Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to the channel. I'm Adam Wolf, and we're back in Destiny 2. We're going to continue on with the campaign playthrough. Today, we're going into Beyond Light. Been very excited to revisit all these campaigns. It's been a while since I played Beyond Light, and it's gonna be good. Should we go? Yeah. Woke up this morning and my stomach is not feeling great. I don't know why. I didn't eat that much. Like you guys saw, I ate one plate. And I don't feel great. Oh, gotta turn this up. So first things first, I want to see if that sparrow is in the store. I doubt it, but it doesn't hurt to check. No. What is this? I don't have this. Sure, why not? What was it called? No, not that one. Though I do want that one too. Actually, yeah, where do I go to get that one? This one I was looking to get for my Titan. Eververse, of course. How silly of me. Alright, actually, what season was... There we go, season 23. So I think it's relatively safe to assume that this would be in the same season. Oh wait, I already have it. What am I doing? Yeah, I'm a fucking idiot. It's the other one that I was looking for. It's in the Eververse. Which it's not. Yet. Maybe someday. There was an XO14 or something like that. Anyway, so build. Right now I'm looking at the Vergless Curve. Because I think it's the only bow that I have in the primary slot. Well, I have the Whispering Slab, but that needs to be brought up to speed, and it won't have... Well, I don't know if it'll have... I don't know if it'll have the ability to be brought up to par with everything else here. And the Osteostrig is so good. So the Vergless Curve, the Wish Keeper, which I have, or I can have, but it's a strand weapon. The Vergless Curve is obviously a stasis weapon. I'm trying to decide whether I want my exotic to be my primary. Secondary, we've got it. Again, I really think a sword, that feels very hunter. But a secondary, I'd like a sidearm, but the sidearms, I don't believe come in special ammo style. Oh, they do. But there's this one, and there's a kinetic weapon, so that would still go in the first slot. Energy. I guess maybe a hand cannon. No, hand cannons. That's primary ammo. It just feels like a lot of the weapons that I want to use for my hunter that are very hunter-esque are primary. Like they're primary weapons. Like I've got these two here, Trinity Ghoul and Le Monarch, and they're both in the energy slot, but they're both primary. So, and I can't have two primary weapons. That's stupid. Maybe a grenade launcher? Maybe we could do grenade launcher? Because I don't want to do sniper. Here's what the way I see it. A primary for a hunter is either a bow, sniper, scout rifle, or hand cannon, right? Secondary, a sidearm, but that's also a that's also a primary, or it's a kinetic weapon. Well, not kinetic, but it uses primary ammo. But grenade launcher, I do like my grenade launchers. Anyway, we'll figure it out. For right now, we'll stick with the Vergless Curve.
Europa is no longer the haven I hoped it would be. For those who do not wish to live under the rule of a dark elm, we must play savior. A secret communications network would allow us to reach out.
Barracks, we're ready. Where is the first relay?
Barracks thanks you.
Wow. I never actually looked at the distance there.
Power's going, Barracks.
Good. 2 more.
Okay, Barracks, that's 2. Did you hear that? Sounded like voices.
What? Who?
The ones who spoke through me.
We must hurry then. There's one more relay.
I'm hoping that my coffee will settle my stomach for a little bit. I know it's completely opposite of what it's supposed to do, or what it usually does, but...
Oh no. It's them. They're here. They're beckoning us.
Too bad I already know the powers that be. Plus I want to be able to cover all types of champions.
You answered. We kept you waiting long enough. Come to us. Salvation awaits.
So we've got Unstoppable with my bow, and we got Barrier with my sword and my fusion rifle. So, and I don't like fusion rifles anyway, so I'd rather not have that. So we need to, we need to find one that does overcharge. I'll see if any grenade launchers actually do that. Can I get on my Sparrow? Yeah. I don't know why that was a question.
The light believes you thankless. Nothing more than a soldier asked again and again to do his bidding. So we want to thank you with a gift to help you finally take control.
Oh, I never noticed that before. Look at all of them. Are they being beckoned too?
here comes our guardian. Right on time.
I want to say that's probably the first time we've really seen Eris Morn in action. She kind of is, like, nasty. But if I was to say that anybody was to rival Blizzard's level of cinematics, I'd say Bungie does a pretty damn good job.
I know. I owe you an explanation for all this. I once asked Guardians to destroy the Blackheart, to prevent Darkness's arrival. Success may have been achieved, but I now know that fate comes knocking sooner or later. The floodgates are open. The darkness is here. I wield it now with intent to stop our enemies where the light cannot. Your resilience...
I completely forgot she had the darkness in her too.
Before us lies what we call a ziggurat. Its purpose is temptation. To begin your training, you must give in. Here, take this. Please understand. The line between light and dark is so very thin. Let's cross it together.
I completely forgot she even had it. Damn. Is that Osiris? Who is this? No, that's the Drifter, okay.
I cannot tell you how relieved I am to see you. We are in great need of allies. And I am in even greater need of a buffer between myself and the ever obnoxious Drifter. The stranger, you see,
When the Drifter was actually young.
To provide sufficient rest from his chatter. I suspect her quiet has more to do with what she has to hide. Though I've yet to work out what or why. Still, even these two are an improvement from my solitary studies on Luna. You're lucky to have your ghost, Guardian. As you can surely tell already, this journey into darkness is not to be traveled alone.
Go back to default. Why? That was weird.
Your old pal Drifter was right. It's time to ditch the light, good, dark, bad dogma. Folks are finally starting to see it.
With everything that's at stake, you are reveling in being right.
Just let me have this one.
He's
through
selfish.
that,
Duh.
all right? Just once.
Okay.
Did you see that thing floating around the stranger? Can't be a ghost. She's not a guardian. I wonder what it is.
Didn't she just give it to us? That backdrop is insane. Just seeing Jupiter right there. Can I actually look at my guy? Okay. I gotta take a look at my guy again. I'm gonna say, like, besides the pants, I'm gonna definitely change the pants if I can. This is a pretty good setup. I like the look of this. What am I getting out of this one? Excuse me. Powerful combatant guardian with an ability. Temporarily increases weapon damage of the same type. Defeating that marked target with damage matches the element creates an elemental pickup. Oh, I don't have stasis yet. I forgot. The Crystocrene. Yes. What kind of bonuses do these? After being out of combat for a moderate duration, your next final blow grants additional ammo progress. Gain frost armor until you re-enter combat. What's this? Brawler, armor, archetype, who love getting in the first punch. Primary stat, melee, secondary stat, health. Interesting. Alright, so I didn't notice that before. There it is. Primary is grenade. Which is, I think, predominantly what I'm going for. As much as I love the look of the Crystocrene set. But again, oh, I made it look like that. Okay, okay. Oh, right, no. That's... I have to buy it. Nope. No, I think not. You know, maybe an SMG. See, there's, again, primary. But I think there are... maybe not. SMGs are also primary. Grenade launcher, maybe, I guess. Might have to be a grenade launcher. SMG feels very Hunter-esque as well. I mean, hell, I might even ultimately settle on stasis, because I do love stasis. And I went with Void on my Titan, because Void Titans are freaking dope. But for my Hunter, I might actually go with stasis. I don't know. I forgot what their ultimate is. But if the Vulgus Curve is going to be my primary, then, well, it only makes sense to be stasis to me, because I can, you know, take advantage of that. I loved this, dude. This was so cool. It was such a great way to introduce a new subclass. Oh yeah. Dude. Yeah, this is cool. Damn. That's how you do that. That's how you introduce a new class, man. So good. The music. Music is so good.
So, we can use stasis to unlock these last adapter nodes. Let's look inside, see if we can find anything useful.
Aged armor. I'm gonna have to rebuild my setup here if I'm going full stasis once I get it. I'll probably go, if I can, I'll see if I can go grenade melee. Which I think, actually, is what I'm going for, right? No, grenade super. I'll see if there's anything that any kind of gear set that'll boost my grenade melee.
Can it be?
Yes.
I can smell that poisoned power on you.
Yes.
Does corruption spread so quickly?
Yes.
Or do you hope to fight Aramis with her own weapons?
Bingo.
You walk a very dangerous path.
Yes, but I walk my own path alone.
Recklessness to Phylax, then. But beware. She is Aramis's most skilled warrior. She made her name at Twilight Gap. Prove yourself a worthy opponent. She will show herself.
What's this? Sure. Why not? Let's grab as many quests and stuff as we can. You never know what story beats exist. Triumphal Anthem Vest. That's a word? Triumphal? Let's not do that right now. I'll get confused. Let's get rid of this. Firewall data fragment. Yeah. We're not on the moon anymore. In a single life, defeat fallen and eventide runes. Duh. Easy. Let's see what this chest piece. Ooh, 314. What about this? This is health and class ability. Again, grenade and super. So the Bush. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Final blows with freshly drawn or reloaded weapons heal you. Bow, shotgun, or sword. Final blows temporarily reduce incoming damage. Damaging targets with those weapons extends the effect. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Well, since the grenade is already a thing, let's go with melee. Does it increase ammo generation of void weapons? Alright, let's not do that. Bonus to your health stat. Increase that, get that, and then all we have is this. And I suppose we can kind of just keep that there then. Just to flesh it out. Super energy on melee kills. Just gain surrounded grenade kills. Yes. There's an orb of power there. Let's see, reduces... What did I want to do? Super good when using your class ability. You got the grenade there. Super final blows create orbs of power for your allies. Gain bonus super energy on melee kills. Yes. That fleshes it out there. I just did this one. Grenade final blows create orbs of power. Expend it when your grenade energy is fully expended. Your armor charge is consumed. Oh, okay, never mind. Causing damage with a melee, a powered melee attack. I don't even know what powered means. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to do this. I'm going to have them interchange. See, grenade is already up, so I'm just going to boost my melee as much as possible. Increases grenade throw distance. Gain a bonus stat to your melee. Wait. Gain a bonus to your melee stat while you have any armor charge. We'll leave it there. I don't know if it's beneficial to have multiple of these types of mods taking advantage of the armor charge, but I suppose that's not necessarily bad. I guess it doesn't stop you from doing that, right? As long as I don't expend the armor charge, then it should be fine. And right now I don't have anything expending the armor charge. We increase the maximum number of stacks. What I could... I could actually just increase this, but that's a trade-off. Reduce all ability cooldown each time you pick up. Reduce grenade cooldown. Alright, so let's do this. We'll do melee and grenade, and then replenishes health each time I pick up. Picking up an orb power grants you additional stack of armor charge. So either I do health or I do armor charge, which... Orbs of power drop constantly, so it's fine. That's my super... Is that one putting me over the top, or are we... Am I good to... Yeah, it is. Alright, so that one's getting the super up to 100%. No. I don't even know what the other super for this class is for the stasis. I'm not entirely sure what the other super offers, so... here we go. Alright, so... Reduce grenade cooldown when using your class ability. And then your decaying armor charge has a longer duration, which is good. We want that. There's all ability cooldowns when you're... Okay. I just want to... I don't know if focusing them down actually improves that, but... Or not improve, but... benefits it more if you focus down those stats. I'm not entirely sure. Sword ammo, or I think we'll do that one. Quick attacks immediately after swapping to the sword do additional damage for an improved duration, or each final blow with this weapon creates an improved elemental damage explosion. You know, I think there's actually a stasis sword. I know there is, I just don't remember the name of it. Okay. I think we're good. Can you imagine if I went just like all full stasis? Because I know there's a stasis machine gun, sword. Though, most stasis weapons that aren't power weapons are usually sitting in the primary slot, which is not ideal. Stasis and strand usually sit in the primary slot. It's very rare, if they're even at all, in other spots. Like I said, unless it's a power weapon. Did they get rid of the charge? Oh my god, they did. It was never really a limitation, so it was kind of stupid to have it there in the first place, but I didn't really expect them to actually get rid of that. Might as well join it. All right. though... Oh. Even though it was last night, it's very strange going from Battlefield to this. It feels very different. Did we not kill them in time, or? The Bone Chiller. What is that, a shotgun? What is that? Oh, it is. I think I'll go... Ow, 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 ow. I'll go shotgun for now. Since it is a special weapon and it's not a fusion rifle. First things first, though, let me see what each one does here. I might want to get it to a safe spot. Yeah, it's about as safe as you get. Alright, so what do we have here? We've got arrowhead break. Stability. Okay, that's fine. Optimized for quick combat. Greatly increased magazine size, but reloads much slower. Hell no. Slow reload is the bane of my existence. For a short period without firing, causes your target to explode. Okay, don't need that. Improves aim assist, aim down sight speed, and airborne effect. It increases these effects when there are no nearby allies. Precision. It's a shotgun. Unless it's talking about just precision damage in general. Dealing sustained damage significantly increases. Okay. After being out of combat for a moderate duration, this weapon gains stability, reload speed, and handling. These benefits decay over time. Okay, so what about... It's a pulse rifle. What about this one? We got the... We got range increase. And we got fire longer distances, or... Yeah, I'd rather have reload speed. Heavy ammo also grants increased ammo to this weapon. Landing precision hits will return 1 round to the magazine. Is this a slug round shotgun? Like... Yeah, oh, fire... That's why. Fires a single slug round. This weapon's recoil pattern is more predictably vertical. Ah... Creating an elemental damage explosion that deals more damage based on the number of precision hits dealt beforehand. Void burst. Hitting other targets with a burst makes them volatile and grants you volatile rounds for an improved duration. Okay. I think I'll do this one. I'm like reading all this stuff. I'm like, what is this? A slug round shotgun? I was like, oh yeah, it is. Alright. Didn't know. Wasn't paying attention. Alright, as far as this goes, it's at 70, shifting to the left. I think we'll just go with this since it's a precision weapon, if you will. Nah, I'm not going to waste my points on that. Yeah, all this crap can go. I don't want to get rid of the machine gun just yet, but I'm probably going to. Because it's, well... It's not really, again... Not lore-friendly to me. Alright, so we're in the Eventide, right? Ah, yes. So we can just go anywhere and kill things. What was the point of those guys? They were like special enemies, but they didn't really give me anything. So what was the point? We've got a blizzard. Pelted him right in the head. You're welcome. Alright, we're almost done. See, I don't know what it is, but my stomach feels better now, and I've been having water, but I'm also just having my coffee. Coffee calms me for some reason. I don't know why. Oh. Yeah, give me easy things to kill here. What? Oh shit, I didn't reload. Damn, that weak point damage really matters. I got nothing? This is absolutely not the shotgun I'm going to go with. If I go with shotgun. Right now, it's just not a fusion rifle. So, that's all I care about. It's not my kind of shotgun. When I think of shotguns, I don't think of precision weapons. I want to get up close, right in their face, and just blast them.
Again, darkness falls on this moon. And again, foolish Elixni flock to it.
Mm-hmm.
Save them from temptation, Guardian.
Why? Why save them? I'm not sure if this is what he meant by save them, but, you know, that's what they're gonna get. See, there's a shotgun that's a kinetic weapon. Bad shot. Oh, it's a disruption. Fuck, dude. The hell? Who do you think you are, you little shit? Oh, fade back shot, bitch. on. Dude, come on. Fuck you. Bro, that is some fucking bullshit, garbage tier timing. Where the fuck are you going? Is he hiding? Wow, I overthrew that one pretty badly. Dude, no way. Fuck you, dude. He's so lucky that that shit just like, that just appeared.
She's transmitting her location to us. Looks like we won ourselves an invitation.
He literally just, the distortion, sorry, not disruption, distortion, just decided to show up right in the middle of that quest. What a dick. Yeah. Just right in the middle of my fucking mission. He's like, oh, here's a distortion. Completely just fucked me on that mission. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Be right back. Perfect Paradox. That's a cool looking shotgun. Stability in handling. Fires full auto. See, that's more like it. Magazine size or range. Definitely keep the magazine size. Greatly increases reload, stability, and handling when targets are in close proximity. Sliding part. No, we'll keep that. Increased damage, improved handling, improved reload speed for a short duration. Or until 3 shots are fired. Rapid elemental final blows and final blows on targets affected by elemental debuffs. Periodically prepare a homing micro missile. Guess we'll just do that. Increases this weapon's handling and loads a small amount of ammo from reserves. See, I say greatly increased magazine, but it doesn't go up. It's weird. Obviously, we go handling, or at least recoil direction. I'm gonna keep that one around actually, because I might swap here because the combat bow is good against regular enemies, but against bigger ones, not so much. Weapons and grenade. I want melee and grenade. This one is also weapons and super. But we'll do... I don't know if I'm gonna go stasis. A bow and arrow feels more like a void type thing, just because of the super. It's kind of, you know, accurate.
Found fame at Twilight Gap. Yes.
Oh, bad throw.
Fame for ruthlessness, for final death. For Twilax, there is no greater joy than battle. You must challenge her, but use caution, Guardian.
See, I'm going to be up in their face anyway, right? So, a shotgun that does that makes more sense. But given that I'm probably going to go stasis, then I might swap my weapons.
They say you are a great warrior,
They say right.
but I think you are built with machine weakness, God dependence. You flee from battles you think you will lose. You are worth my time.
What did Phylax mean by God dependence? The Traveler?
Yeah, that we depend on the
I don't
Traveler.
feel dependent on or limited by the Traveler. I feel close to the Traveler. Protected. Or, I did. Since you got that splinter, I feel further away than ever.
Crap. That's not what I wanted to do, but whatever.
transform. I think that will disable the barrier.
Yeah, I get it. I get it. I know what to do. I just freaking wanted to look around first. Holy crap.
What drives you, machine spawn? Do you fight for
I don't know if I
glory?
like that machine spawn. That's rude.
My elixir fight for the fight itself.
Oh, they fight for the love of the game, do they?
Let me teach you this lesson.
Mm-mm. I'm not here to learn. So, I think I'm going to swap back to the delirium. For now, until I figure out where I want to go with my weapons. Since I think I'm definitely going to go with stasis. Whiff. Oh shit. You son of a bitch, dude. No sound whatsoever. What the fuck? Where did the oh my god, I hate these things. Where's the sound effect? That was so shitty. Fucking pieces of shit, bro.
Seen the Fallen's military forces so organized.
For many years, Elixni lived scattered, yes. Aramis took our broken houses and forged an army.
And she wants to give that army stasis if they ever came for the last city.
We'd be in deep shit. Alright, dude. Yeah, move out of the way so I can kill your buddy. You're gonna regret calling me that.
Another one of those giant mechs.
So much for
from the Kelm's scourge. Another splintered house united under Aramis.
Ah, whiff. Oh, hey. Oh, I was literally standing right next to it the whole time. Hey, Matthew. Dude, I really like 21% Delirium. This is a nice freaking heavy machine gun. Come on, send him. There we go. Time for retribution, bitch.
Barracks, Phylax is down.
Her soldiers will scatter. But there are other powerful elixirs.
Didn't even, like, let him finish speaking. Interesting how it says on the screen, it says Jalo or Halo, something like that. But yet in the chat it says yellow. What is this thing that people are doing? Like, what is it? I just hovered over it. It actually changed the text. What is that? It's like some weird Asian character looking thing, but it's, I don't know if it is or not. Yeah, I'm not feeling the swords, man. I'm just not feeling the swords. This one's grenade class. Alright, so I've got... What about this one? Yeah, I mean, I loved my Claymore. That sword I'll use any day of the week, but in general, it just doesn't feel great. Especially in if you get into raids or instances where the boss is at a distance, what the hell's a sword gonna do? You know? It just doesn't make any sense. The 21% delirium is really good. That's a fun weapon to use.
Aramis's presence on Europa is not happenstance. Temptation set the wheels in motion, but obsession propelled her here. To destroy the light with an army of darkness, she and her followers make those selfish choices moment to moment. The darkness places a spotlight on our desires, as it once did me and those I cared about. For a time, I had forgotten. Humanity relies on our selfless acts to bring about a better world. Darkness is no more than a tool with which we do so. With splinters of darkness still in hand, Aramis remains an immediate danger to humanity. Look within. Focus your power. Let it grow. The ziggurat awaits.
Guardian, this feels wrong. You wielding darkness. But I'm not going anywhere. If you need me, I'm here.
I always enjoyed riding across Europa more than any other location. It's just so wide open and there's so much space to just drive around. This I never understood. Like, why? This is literally just an obstacle. Look at this. It's crazy, man. Imagine if Europa turned out to be just something like this. I mean, as far as we know, Europa is one of the other few planetary bodies that has liquid water on it because it's frozen. It's frozen water, water ice. So, you know. The hell is that? Oh. Do I shoot those, or what do I do? I don't know what to do here. I expunged. Now it does nothing. I can't break them or anything. Okay. No idea. Destroyed distorted corruptions. Well, I did, or I tried to. That ain't working, so I'm gonna move on with my life. Not here to get distracted. Stick to the story, Adam. Knock it off. But then, you know, again, I want to try and stay, you know, what would a hunter use in terms of weapons? Well, bow and arrow, hand cannon, scout rifle, sniper rifle, but or sword, but I just don't like the swords. Sword does not feel like a powerful weapon unless it's a two-handed. Dude, it's just this distortion stuff. Why did it have to be now? Why are you doing this? Bro, look at this. Okay, now I see why people don't like the distortion. It's aggressive. That is some aggressive shit right there. Every character that, or every enemy you kill just shoots up this bullshit. Look at this. It's just non-stop. I can see why people hate this. It's ridiculous. Look at this. Can you not? Oh, shit. Oh my god, please. Those guys don't throw it out there. And there's no getting away from it because it's a homing missile. It's so stupid. Yeah, this is not a good addition to the game. This is really annoying because if I'm in the middle of doing a quest line here, like I am, distortion just comes in out of nowhere and boom, I'm dealing with that now. Can you fuck off, please? Oh, shit. Bro, why? Why? Why did it, oh my god. Too far. Look at this, look at this, look at this nonsense. What the fuck? Yeah. If you want the distortions in the game, sure, okay. Keep them out of the... When you're, like, in a quest line, it shouldn't just happen. Absolutely ridiculous. I don't like these distortions at all.
I'm here to fight for the light, and so are you. If this is how we're going to do it, I'll be by your side. But we are toying with power neither of us understand, and I have no
A lot of
control
ammo
over
in
it.
this fucking thing. Look at this.
If anything happens to you, I may not be able to help, but I'll do what I can.
I thought the distortions would be a cool addition to the game. I don't like it anymore. I don't know how I didn't experience it before, but I never saw those things shooting out of them after you kill them. When I was, you know, doing a distortion event on one of the other planets. I never saw it. So, what the fuck? Also, I just realized that I now have all weapons that I need for the different types of champions, though we're not really dealing with champions.
I have seen what power has done to Aramis, but perhaps you are different. Perhaps there is hope. Praxis. He is the visionary mind behind Aramis'
Hey, what's up, Dark?
technology. He brings power
Welcome back.
from the darkness itself. But Varix was not privy to his secrets, his experiments. You must discover how he creates.
I'm alright, how you doing?
dark weapons.
We're just going through the Beyond Light campaign today. What do we got here? Auto rifle. And it's an energy weapon. Well, that's kind of what I was looking for, I guess. Let's swap these up. Increases range and stability. How does it increase range and stability when it decreases range? Oh, by not a lot. I see. Need a short range. Spreads a longer lasting scorch to those nearby. More powerful combatants than opposing guardians. Cause scorch and longer. This weapon gains increased reload speed, handling and downsides. Speed when you are amplified rating or have devour.
Return. This is good.
This weapon gains increased damage for improved duration from melee final blows and defeating targets with this weapon. I'll take that one. And then we will take... Oh, that... Wow. Okay, I'm definitely going to go with recoil direction. I would have gone with ammo, but... Holy shit, dude. 42, and it drifts that hard to the right? No. I think it was this one that I wanted. Yeah, because I put this on. Okay.
There are other Elixni who fled.
I think you're done with Beyond Light.
Aramis, mostly reef-born. Used to
Yeah, I'm. Today is we're going through Beyond Light. Maybe even more than that. We'll see. We shall see. Another chill Sunday. Oh, nice. So you kind of went ham on that. Collect tracking devices by defeating Vex. Okay. Minotaurs will always drop the device. Alright. Are people killing all the Vex all over the place? There you go, there's a Minotaur. And now we've got a freaking rocket launcher. Yeah, this recoil is nuts. I don't know, man. Maybe I'll... You know what? I don't know. Maybe I'll go with the Osteostriga. I always enjoyed that SMG. It's an awesome weapon for clearing groups. I can't collect this. I don't know. Oh, here we go, here we go. Oh. Is that it? Hmm. Okay, we got another... Oh, this fusion rifle. Meh. A fusion rifle in the primary slot. That's different. I don't think I've seen that before. Oh, what the hell? Dude, how much longer do I have to deal with the fucking distortion? Oops, wrong one. $17 minutes. Okay. I just need 5 more tracking devices. So, so Dark, what do you think? You like the campaigns? Yeah, I think so. Obviously, whoa. The hell? Oh. Oh, all right. Now, obviously, Lightfall is not good. Probably the worst campaign of any of them. In my honest opinion, just because I've played all of them, and except for Renegades and whatnot. And yeah, Lightfall was just an awful, awful campaign. But everything else is pretty much solid. People, of course, will say that, oh, Curse of Osiris was worse. You know, and that's one that you can't play anymore, but... I think. Or was that in the first game? I'm pretty sure Curse was actually in this game. Yeah, Witch Queen is also really good. Beyond Light's my personal favorite. This campaign was just so good. And it was such a great way to introduce a new subclass. By just, hey, you need to commune with these pyramid-looking things in order to acquire the darkness and unlock potential.
It's hard to square that with what Barracks told us, that she had good intentions once. That scares me. That the darkness could change a person that much without them noticing.
And then you get to a point where it's like, hey, here's infinite power for a short period of time, and it's like, dude, that's awesome. What a great way to introduce a new subclass, and it's so much fun.
this conflux.
Really?
Praxis built it himself.
Really?
It's
Little
a
shit.
little hacky. Cover me and I'll see what I can find out.
Cover him, he says. Like they would even target you to begin with. They only worry about targeting me, ever. Oh, okay, well, I think I overthrew that. Holy shit, dude. Stay invisible. They won't know you're here. I'm not entirely sure what this strange matter is all about. I gotta look at it and see what it says. That's my kind of shotgun. Nope. What do you mean immune? To my shotgun? That's weird. Oh shit. They're up there. Really, guys? Nope. Keep forgetting that's first. Oh boy. Here we go. You guys get out of here, please. Thank you. Oh shit. Whoops. That was a waste. Oh.
Looks like Praxis found out we're trying to shut down his convoys.
He
sent a servant
shoved
to
me
protect it.
all the way over here? Excuse me? That motherfucker. You son of a bitch. You seriously just shoved me all the way over there, huh? You're a piece of shit, you know that? I'm not gonna get hit by all that. Hell no. Now I have nothing but overcharged weapons. Probably not the best idea. Stop! Don't. He put me right back over to the same spot. This son of a bitch, dude. Oh my god. This servitor's a piece of shit, dude. He just keeps putting me back in the same spot. No, no, no. I hit that. Come on. Dude, the fucking distortions are killing me. Literally and figuratively. This is so obnoxious. Stay away. Dude, you're a cocksucker, man. Look at this. I can't with this shit, bro. Distortions need to not happen during campaign stuff. That just, makes it way harder than it needs to be. Fucking asshole. Why couldn't I get, like, a boost in my super? Not good. I don't know how to get more after I've done almost every campaign, so I haven't played for one day. What's your power level at? Where do I go? Oh, I go over here. Alright. I'm gonna try and get into a safe spot so I can go to the bathroom real quick. See, these guys are just kind of here. Alright, hopefully they won't attack me here. Be right back. All right, excuse me. Your power level's 420. Blaze it. I think at that point you probably would have to do raids, dungeons, Grandmaster strikes. You know, the really the higher level stuff. And when you go around, say for example, let me show you. When you go to the destinations tab, all right, you got all this stuff down here. All right, go into the Vanguard Ops. You got your quick play stuff, right? This is for standard strikes. They call them fire team ops now. They used to be called strikes. And then you've got your quick play for the master difficulty, which is weird because it used to be just regular and grandmaster. There's also the nightfall stuff. There's pinnacle. So pinnacle gear is basically second best next to raid gear, which is the best gear in the game that you could get. But if you didn't want to do raids, then you would do pinnacle runs. So you could do quick play for master difficulty strikes, and then you've got the grandmaster strikes that you can run here for even better loot. So there's different things that you can do here, but this is where you'd want to go. As far as what your level should be, if you're not capable of doing it, it'll tell you. It'll tell you what power level you'd have to be. And then you've got stuff like this where it's fire team. You got onslaught, which is that's a great activity. I love onslaught. You have arenas, which I'm not quite sure what these are, to be honest. But all this stuff in here is Vanguard ops or strikes and stuff like that. So it's kind of cool how they've worked everything in here, but at the same time, I don't know. I kind of like the older setup. And then here's the raids and dungeons. Am I being shot at? No. And the raids and dungeons, again, are the stuff that you want to focus on when you hit probably 400 or so, I think. Yeah, so you can see right here, activity power cap reached 300. So you can do these older raids at power level 300. But then with stupid flies, man, I hate them. These new ones, which I've barely done any raids. I think when the game first came out, I was big into Callus, the Callus raid. So something like this where it's epic, the activity power cap is at 330, but the combatant power is at 350. So your level, you could easily do stuff like this. So you just have to kind of focus down doing all this stuff. Keep in mind that these things are not... Okay, so yeah, the Pantheon is what everybody's focusing on right here. Destiny 2 raids they're fun, but it's just like World of Warcraft or any kind of MMO. People kind of expect you to know what the raid is already before you even go into it. And this deep into the game's life cycle, people kind of expect you to know what you're doing. So either get a group of friends together to do it, or look up the raid beforehand. And these are not matchmaking. The raids, the dungeons, the Pantheon, these are not matchmaking. So you have to go, like, pick one, for example, and then you have to find, like, a look for group sort of thing, and see if you can find people to join you to do it. It's not a great system. I don't know why they don't just matchmake everything, but it is what it is. It was a system they came up with. And it's a dog shit system, but it, you know, it works.
Each day they spoke through the walls of their
Man, it's so nice not getting hit by random errant fucking missiles after you kill everything.
Gave Elixir the ability to draw power from the splinters. Be careful, friend.
So nice not getting blown up.
And Aramis will no longer be able to empower her followers with darkness. Interlopers, not less extraneous variables.
Mm-hmm.
But
That's where I am.
I can make use of you.
Mm-mm.
Your
No, you don't.
kind make compelling test subjects.
That's creepy. Ooh. Okay. But of course that kind of undoes the skin. Oh, shiny. Hello.
Test. Initiating defense protocol near side.
Looks like your test was a failure.
Troubling. Embarrassing. I must keep this from Aramis.
It is embarrassing.
The data must be clean.
It's about as clean as you're getting, bitch. All right, so we got a scout rifle. I might go scout rifle. I don't know. I think we'll leave that there. I only go down by 1 for reload speed and stability. Yes. Can more easily stagger combatants and grant increased target acquisition and damage against low health targets with improved range. Yes. Dealing sustained damage significantly increases precision damage. More effective against combatant shields. Destroying a shield with this weapon grants bonus special ammo. Progress if it uses primary heavy ammo. Or heavy ammo progress if it uses special ammo. Hey, what's up, Jeremy? This one's already got pretty straight on recoil direction, so no, you don't. Because I don't miss me on WoW. What are you going to tell me now? That you are my father? Let's go with ammo. Nope. I just don't. Sorry, man. All right, I'm gonna try this out. Oh, I actually got a shotgun. All right. Oh wait, no, that is my duh. Of course, I have a shotgun. Oy! I literally almost walked into that. Bitch thinks she's funny. Jeremy, I'm on Destiny today. No. No. No, we don't do that here. Oh, that's weird. We'll see. How about that? I'll give you a we'll see. I remember this. I would rather play some Apex. Yeah, they really reduced the damage of primary weapons.
I will elevate it.
Primary weapons used to do some damage, man. Now they don't really do shit.
Is it strange to see this place, Guardian?
Maybe, but it's pretty.
We are haunted by what we have lost, but we are not forced to walk the ruins of our former life as you are.
Are you trying to insult me, Varix? Eat that shit. Excuse me? Okay, glitched out. So, I could either go Osteostriga, which is, again, is great for clearing ads or clearing groups, or I can go with Tommy's Matchbook, which is a really fun auto rifle. Then there's the Symmetry Scout Rifle, which is one of my favorites. Yeah, the others sucked. I don't think you can. Like the old pump ones? Yeah, a little bit. I mean, you guys just lined up there like a bunch of fucking idiots. Made the shot too easy for me. Whiff. Okay, that was weird. Fuck. What's up, Praxis? Little bitch. Made me waste my ult, you fucking fat bitch. Okay, 6 shots for those things. Laugh it up, fuzzball. Oh, for God's sake. Where's the music? Oh. I was like, wait a minute, why am I not doing damage? Because I have to get my thing. I have to become cool again. No pun intended. Dude, the music is just gone. What the fuck happened?
Varix, Praxis is down. We're finishing up here.
Good. Without Phylax and Praxis,
And it immediately ends the thing without even, like, letting him finish again.
Praxis and Phylax are dead. We must retaliate! Atrax. Critus and I can handle this. Return to the crypt and prepare the body.
Aramis, we must take pause. These powers are not what we expected. I, too, am impatient. But there is wisdom in caution.
Caution? Look what caution has earned us. Our enemy exploits our weakness. Now we must act. I will give these Guardians the destruction they crave.
That's not what I wanted to do. I don't know why I'm running.
Guardian, I don't even know where to begin. It seems every day I'm less and less. But that's not why I came here. The Vanguard has been watching Aramis, and I have important intel for you. You've clearly disrupted Aramis's plans. Vanguard scouts report that she's fled to the Cosmodrome, perhaps to loot the remains of the old House Devil's hideouts. Her plan is unclear, but I believe she's getting desperate. Go to Earth. Find out what her next move is. And Guardian, I understand what you're doing. Fighting fire with fire. But the darkness is not our friend. The darkness caused the collapse. By all accounts, it seeks to cause another. Don't let it lead you away from the light. The city needs you. I need you. For now, do what you must for the good of humanity. But
It just cut him off. What is going on? How are these things breaking after all these years? Oh, jeez. We gotta go see Sean. Sean! Sean! let's go to the tower. I need a weapon swappage. Yeah, Final Shape was the last expansion. Final Shape. Final. Finale. Finito. Finito Mussolini. What am I gonna do? What weapons am I gonna use? Bum 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 bum. I mean, if you're asking if Beyond Light is or Final Shape is directly after Beyond Light, no, it's not. Not even close. You've got Shadowkeep, Beyond Light. Why am I blanking on it? You got Shadowkeep, Beyond Light, The Witch Queen, Lightfall, then Final Shape, which is obviously not in this list, but yeah, you've got like 3 expansions before Final Shape.
Hello, Guardian.
Hello, Guardian. Shinobu's Vow. What do these do? Gain an additional skip grenade charge. Skip grenade damage grants bolt charge and... Oh, look at that. There's no space between charge and. Gaining bolt charge grants skip energy, grenade energy. When bolt charge is ready, you heal nearby allies and enhance your next skip grenade. The fuck is a skip grenade?
New worlds mean new secrets.
I don't even know what that is. Yeah, you're on the only expansion at the moment that we can do. Or that you start. That's the beginning, essentially. So, if I go Tommy's matchbook, it's in the second slot because it's an energy weapon. It's a great auto rifle. That's a lot of fun. But if I go Osteostriga, what is this? That's a pulse rifle. All right, let's do this. Weapons. Archetype. We're going to go scout rifle. Oh. Damage type is kinetic. Then we got Dead Man's Tail. Ooh, I remember this one. Servant's Leader. Or Servant Leader. This one was good. The Hung Jury. Kinetic. What else do we have? We got third iteration. There's my symmetry. Symmetry is really good. But again, I don't know which ones I can actually bring up to the level of... Yeah, see, this doesn't have the ability to go... to get a gear tier. So I'd basically have to get these weapons again. I'd have to go get them. SMGs. There's my smidgy right here. The Osteostriga is just ridiculous. Manticore. This. I don't even... like, now that they've changed the game to where... even weapons way back in the Red War are actually viable again. There's a rework. Reroll the bonus provided by this masterwork. That's a Crucible masterwork. I don't know what that... okay. So... that's a reload speed. You used to be able to do this? That's honestly crazy. I didn't know you used to be able to do that. You used to be able to just change the bonus on it. That's wild. The Huckleberry is really good as long as there's enemies to kill. It's funny how this thing was called the Cold Front, but it wasn't a stasis weapon. It doesn't make any sense to me. So if I go Scout Rifle... and the Scout Rifle doesn't have to necessarily be my... exotic. Mob Justice, I kept that thing, man. Because eventually, they ended up allowing you to use anything back to the Red War as a primary weapon. Like, it's just viable again. How viable? Well, as you can see, most of these older weapons you can't get a, they don't get gear tiers. Sadly, not all the older weapons get gear tiers. What about this? So, this is, I think, a gear tier. Yeah, so, well, sort of. Not, there's the weapon level. And then the more... yeah, this is pretty much the whole thing here, is that you bring it up to speed with the enhancement, and then you have to boost the weapon's level. Kind of like if it's a crafted weapon, I guess. I don't know. It's not exactly gear tier, but it's something that can work. All right, heavy weapons. I love my machine guns, as you guys know. I've completely forgotten about glaives. Glaives, honestly, are probably way more viable than swords. I only have 2 fucking glaives. One's a special, one's a heavy. Why is it so hard to pick a weapon for my hunter when I'm trying to be lore friendly, if you will? Not lore friendly, but like roleplay, you know? Seventh Seraph Officer revolver. This thing is nuts. It's a beautiful weapon, too. Ooh, that's a nice look. Ah, man. I might just have to go with the more fun weapons, really. And the fun weapons are SMGs, auto rifles. Grenade launchers. So I think what I'm going to do here, I'm going to go with the Osteostriga as my primary. Oh my god, I guess I do have to sort it. Good lord. Because it's good for clearing groups. It's great for clearing groups, actually. And then we'll go with my... Where is it? There we go. We've got the Retrofit Escapade, which is amazing. Yes, I am. I am. Been on for 2.5 hours now. Do I go with my Retrofit? Because this thing is nasty. Then there's Chain of Command. Oh, what's the Osteostriga? Overcharge. Or overload, sorry. So the Osteostriga is overload. So I can't do the Retrofit Escapade because I already have an overload weapon. The Chain of Command's pretty good. What about this one? The Hammerhead. That's a barrier weapon. Dude, I love Deterministic Chaos, though. Well, I kind of also want to stay on theme for my subclass, which is going to be Stasis. Not that you just want nothing but Stasis weapons, but I mean, to have my machine gun be a Stasis weapon wouldn't be too bad. Plus, it takes care of barrier. And then grenade launcher. I felt fine. Well, okay. I think I was more affected by the food that I ate. It wasn't like it was bad, but I don't know, man. Something wasn't sitting right with me. No, it's about 10:30 in the morning. Grenade launcher. There's the Cry Mutiny. Damn, it's a barrier. Right? Because then this is also a barrier. I do kind of like the 21% delirium, though. See, here's the problem. Delirium. I would like to... Because I don't know if I can actually put... Yeah, see, this doesn't have the extra stuff. So I'm not entirely sure what... This is such a nice looking gun, too. I'm not entirely sure what we're looking at here. But maybe I can actually go find it. Because I can't remember where I get it from. It just says the source is earn ranks in Vanguard, Crucible, or Gambit playlists. That's it? Let's see location. We're at the tower destination from the Monument of Lost Lights exotic kiosk. But it's not an exotic. Find it located in the Legacy Gear Archives tab. Purchase the weapon from the kiosk requires following materials. 75,000 glimmer. Got plenty of that. 100 legendary shards, 2 enhancement prisms, 1 ascendant shard. Okay. We're already here. This one. Okay, but I can't get it anymore. So you can only get it once? Well, what good is that? Even if you do get it, it doesn't look like you can actually... Yeah, so I guess there's a lot of gear that you just can't bring up to full speed, you know what I mean? With gear tiers and all this other stuff, so that kind of sucks. I'll put this back. Now, we got the Osteostriga for Overload, but I do kind of want the Delirium, so I might have to forego the Osteostriga, which kind of blows. Oh, hold on. Put that back. Put that back. So we'll keep the Delirium. Got Overload. See, right now we have everything with this weapon setup. But I want an exotic. So... But the question is, what exotic? Nope, not that. There we go. There's lock, masterwork, rarity. Ah, here we go. Oh, I can even... Oh, I can specify. Okay, good. So, with this, we need, that scout rifle, I think, is okay. Anti-champion... What, a barrier? So, grenade launcher, barrier... Alright, what about, we do scout rifle, not barrier, we do... Is it unstoppable? Oof. Last right. And I don't think you can, yeah, you can't upgrade it. Okay. Let's just do this then. Scout rifle. Dead Man's Tail or Symmetry. This one's overload, this one's barrier. Symmetry's good because you build it up and then you can take care of groups if you need to. Dead Man's Tail is really good because it's fast. And stable. I can't make up my mind. I'm wasting time. I can't make up my mind. I'll just keep going with what I've got right now. I'll just keep going with what I've got. Is that a fusion? Yeah, yeah. A strand fusion rifle. That's so strange to me. Never seen that. I don't like this shotgun, though. I really don't. I'll deal with it for now. I just don't like it. We'll figure it out eventually. We got grenade and super. Yeah, pretty much the same. Get everything out of there. Seasonal archive. No, I don't need this. Okay. Oh, wait. I forgot. Zura's here. There he is. Rat bastard. Hiding in his corner. Let me go talk to Saladin here real quick. Just get this over with. I'm not doing Iron Banner, but I need to get this. I want to get this quest out of my fucking list.
It's time to draw, Hunter.
Is it?
The Iron Banner.
I wonder if I can just abandon that. Hold on. I really don't care. I probably can't. Yeah, I can abandon it, but it's just going to be like, go talk to him. What does Zur have? That's a long scout rifle. Look at this thing. Look at it. Wish I could zoom in. I think this is where he is permanently now. He doesn't just bounce around the tower anymore, as far as I know. Complete ops activities with performance grade B or higher. Additional progress is awarded for better performance grades, activities with longer duration, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Oh, here we go. Okay. Titan. What does this do? Improves arc bolt grenades. Improves glaive melee. It's all warlock. The surfboard. Really? Really? More strange offers. Ooh, you can get enhancement prisms from strange coins. Oh. A random item. Interesting. It went well, I think. I mean, I enjoyed myself. I don't know about you guys, but I enjoyed myself. You can get some of these. You got the Black Talon. Monte Carlo's a really good one. Hawk Moon, that's a good one. Here's all... Oh, here's the whole Bushido set. Dude, I literally... Oh, see, this is... But this isn't the style, the type that I want. Fuck. This is more super oriented. That's lame. Damn. Damn! There's the whole Bushido set right there. They're on fire. You tried Mountain Dew today. Dr. Pepper tastes weird. Well, I like Dr. Pepper.
The Nine see your valor.
I haven't had either of those in years, though, so don't take my word for it. Alright, we're wasting time. We still got plenty of the Beyond Light campaign to do. We will, you know what, we'll deal with the weapons we have for now. At some point, I'll figure out which weapon I want to use. Be right back. Oh, no doubt the ingredients are way different.
Need something?
Oh, got another 7th Seraph weapon. Oh, yes. Handling is what again? Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm gonna stick with the range. Ooh, that is quite the discrepancy there. I'll take any other shotgun except that one. I don't like precision shotguns. Sprite with orange juice? That's definitely not what it tastes like here. I can't. There absolutely is no describing what Mountain Dew tastes like in America. I honestly couldn't tell you. Oh, there we go. It kind of just happens. Not necessarily something I need to pick up. I mean, maybe I should go... Maybe I should go with Sniper. I don't know. Then I can use the Borealis. Dude, what the fuck, man? Little bitch. Wants me to go into the lost sector, it would seem. Same treatment as Stellaris in terms of content DLCs. Wait, what happened with Stellaris? Did they vault? Did they take away content? 450 euros.
Barracks, we figured out what Aramis was doing in the Cosmodrome.
I know lost sectors.
It's the House of Devils, or what's left of it. She called for reinforcements.
Of course.
No, I mean, Destiny 2, no, it doesn't cost nearly anywhere that much. Destiny 2's... Ooh, the Seven Seraph Cloak. Destiny 2 just got end of life, basically. There's no more DLCs being developed. Or no more content in general. I thought Stellaris was an offline game. What are you talking about? Can be played in multiplayer. I didn't know that. I thought it was offline only. Here we go. Why are these guys oh man, are distortions... Why? Wait. Don't tell me distortions just started. Are you fucking kidding, man? I'm gonna stay right here. Why are distortions ending up literally everywhere I go? In the most annoying sense. They're just fucking everywhere. The fuck did he go? Oh, there you are. Okay, so apparently I can get all the 7th Seraph stuff here.
Dealt with the ones in charge.
Didn't know that. Bro, why? I wish the distortions would just stop following me. Look at this. What are the odds that it goes exactly to where I need to be? God, dude, it's so fucking obnoxious. What is with the strange matter?
Another dark secret. A portal built by Clovis Prey, leading directly to the Vex. Aramis intends to activate it.
And she needs to be stopped. We're on our way.
An extra-dimensional signal beckons from a distorted destination. The approximate location is marked on your map. I mean, the distortions are here, but that doesn't mean... Dude, I honestly, I thought distortions was not a bad, nice little, addition to the game, even if it's temporary. I thought it was better than just like, oh, yeah, every time you kill one of these things, they shoot you with a fucking homing missile. I thought it was just, oh, they're just harder to kill. No, they fucking murder you by throwing every explosive that known to man at you. Retarded, man. Absolutely fucking stupid. I fucking hate it. I already hate it. Yeah, so there's the 7th Seraph stuff. This one is... Oh, this one's grenade. Final blows with area of effect damage. Solar ability. 7 Seraph weapons are Icarus weapons grant Warmind charges. Each like Warmind charges increase your weapons and grenade stats. While you have Warmind charges, defeating powerful combatants, destroying a construct, or destroying its tangle, releases a solar detonation that damages combatants and heals allies. But this also... it's grenade and class... abilities. Problem is that it came out in 2016 and still costs 50 euros plus all content that adds any race or perks are paywalled 10 to 25 euro a piece. 24 content, that's gross. Yeah, it's the distortions is a stupid fucking thing. Okay, here's one that's grenade focused. Looks like grenade in class. Yeah. Oh, I'm already wearing a 7th Seraph. Oh, nice. Well then... Oh yeah, no, the one I'm wearing is better because it's got a large chunk of melee to it. So we'll just upgrade this. This one. I've got that 7th Seraph hand cannon. I don't know what power weapons exist with the 7th Seraph, but I could go like full 7th Seraph if I get all the stuff. I get a lot more grenade, less super, no weapons. I lose melee, but I gain health. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, that's easy. But I can always put this back on. So that one, and that one. A lot more grenade. I mean, we're up at 121. The cherry on top is if the host of the multiplayer lobby has all DLCs, everyone in the lobby has access to it during the run, because even if you don't have the DLCs, you load them all when launching the game. Ah, so they basically just put everything in the game file, but you have to pay to unlock it. Basically, they pulled a Capcom. It's such a shitty way to do things. They put it on the disc, but you can't use it unless you pay for it. It's convenient in a lot of cases because, you know, back in the day when you bought a DLC, it was a completely separate file that you had to download if you bought it. That would add it to the base game. Now, well, they just, like with Destiny 2, they just give you the whole thing, but they lock it until you pay for it. Then you pay for it and you can just go right, well, you can't just go right, you have to restart the game, but you don't have to download anything. It's already downloaded. That's kind of shitty. That doesn't make any sense to me. Stellaris is a single-player game first and foremost. That doesn't make any sense.
Barracks, we're here. Heading in after Aramis now.
The portal within. It was built in your golden age to study Vex. But Vex escaped. Murdered many. You must hurry.
Steam has a separate menu for enabling it all.
Is all we face if Aramis opens that portal.
Yeah, Steam certainly they've done everything to try and mitigate the nonsense from developers and publishers.
Hello, Pawn. It's no surprise to find you here.
Aramis, you must not do this. Do you not care for our people?
Come on, you know, traitor.
Oh, that was weird. Yep. I think Destiny 2 started taking a downward spiral when they went free to play. It's like, yeah, okay. You get more players, but at what cost? You know, and would they have vaulted the earlier content would they have vaulted the earlier content if they kept it pay to play? Would they have had to? I don't know what caused them to think, oh, let's just get rid of the Red War and everything prior to Shadowkeep. For some reason or another. Destiny, am I right?
Open that portal, and you kill them all. Many will die, yes, but more shall live.
And you don't need to apologize for your rant. You can rant if you want to. I think one of the best things is us having a platform to air our grievances with the industry that we've, of course, spent the majority of our lives enjoying, only to be shit on by the publishers and developers who, for some reason or another, despise us. You know, like PlayStation's push to digital only by 2028. So they're done making, they're done funding physical copies of games by January 2028, and I think it's a big mistake. And they're going to be charging $1,000 for the PlayStation 6. At least that's a projection. Unless that thing literally is a PC in a box. There's no way I'm paying for that. No more system on chips. None of that crap. If the PS6 doesn't have a dedicated CPU and GPU and doesn't allow for base 120 FPS minimum at a system level and does not support keyboard and mouse fully at a system level, I'm not buying it. $1,000 ain't worth it unless they're really giving us something for our money. Sony used to have integrity, so to speak. They used to have some integrity. When they took a massive hit on the PS3, and while I don't think the PS3 ever really was a fully profitable system, they trusted their IPs to carry the system. And that's how they made most of their money back. They took a hit on the hardware because they sold the software, or because of the software would bring back the money. But they've lost their minds.
We'll stop the barracks. We have to.
No, I didn't pre-order GTA 6. Pre-ordering makes no sense. But I am gonna get it. I'm just not gonna pre-order it. This is completely stupid. Pre-ordering digital goods that don't run out. Well, okay. They're not supposed to run out. Let's put it that way. They're not supposed to run out. Yeah, you can tell her that all you want. It's still a we'll see. I mean, you can be pumped to play World of Warcraft yourself. I'm happy for you, you know? You could totally be excited to play World of Warcraft later. By yourself. No, I wouldn't say Concord wasn't going to kill Sony, obviously. That's a bit of a stretch, but it certainly didn't help their credibility in terms of, like, you know, projects that they support. At all. It didn't help it at all. Oh, will it? Will it be dope? Or will I just be bored? If I find maybe a Wrath of the Lich King private server, then I'll play it.
Saw that radiolarian fluid go.
Everness, what have you done?
Ooh, cutscene.
Ours was a world of prosperity and peace, not unlike your golden age. We worshipped the great machine. But fate intervened. With it came a whirlwind of destruction. In the chaos, the great machine fled, abandoning us all. Aramis, like most, was left consumed with rage. In the wake of loss, Aramis rebuilt a life, found new family, one forged from anger. Aramis saw only destruction of that which abandoned us. Varric's fears for Elixir lives. At the command of Aramis, they will meet their end. We all do. We must all make choices. Aramis chose herself over her people. If Aramis is to succeed, the great machine and all who follow it will meet their end. In darkness, there is only one truth. Death.
Yeah, but really cool powers. Jeremy, I thought you had a guild, man.
Oh, Pawn. In another life, we may have been allies, but instead, you put us at odds. So I have no choice but to use darkness to rip, shred, and tear through
until it is done.
one of your kind.
We won't let you.
14 is just a better, it's the best MMO. That's why I still play it. Been playing it for a decade at this point, I think.
Darkness is a parasite. It burrows its way into your soul and feeds on your most selfish desires. Your every wish, tainted and twisted, as you become the very thing darkness wants you to be. In that world, there is no future for any of us. I have
Why the
witnessed
fuck?
this firsthand. I refuse to let it happen again. So know this as you step away from the light once more. Inside us all is the strength to control darkness. We need only look in.
Why did that
and
not
remember
happen?
Why we're here. We are humanity's final salvation.
Okay. Monthly. Occurs on the 1st. No end date. Why is that just not there? Next payment on August 1st. Okay. Well, all right. Yeah, shut up. Why did Venmo just decide to just get rid of my scheduled monthly payment for my rent? Like, what the fuck, dude? You know, we can't rely on anything anymore these days. This is fucking ridiculous. I can't be a 10. Oh, that's sorry to hear that, man.
You use stasis. Reminds me how different we are. Even if you can control the darkness for good, nothing can change the fact that I was forged in the light. And all of this, well, it goes against who I am. What I am.
Well, that's lame. Yeah, I don't know. I've always had an auto payment on a monthly rotation on Venmo to pay my rent, and I don't know why all of a sudden it's just gone. The scheduled payment is just fucking gone. I wouldn't have known that if my landlord didn't text me and say, hey, where, you know, I didn't see your payment. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Why the hell did it do that? What, they update the app and it completely screws everything up? Fucking dumb, dude. Can't rely on a goddamn thing these days. The whole point of making the scheduled payment is so that I don't have to think about it. It's a necessity that I have in my life, and that necessity I want to just occur. I don't want to have to think about it. I just want to know that my rent's paid so that I don't get kicked out of my apartment. Why the fuck did it just disappear? I feel like I could have gone a different way. Wow. Yeah, don't you love it when, you know, the whole world runs on computers and internet and all this other shit, but they can't seem to make sure that the most important things run perfectly every single time? Or that they do maintenance at a time where people don't have to pay their bills? I mean, I don't get it. I don't get it at all. Obviously, they can't account for everybody not having to pay their bills on the same day, but why did my scheduled payment just disappear? No bills for 3 months. That's not a bad deal. Let me guess, he didn't get it? They didn't give it to him? I don't think I can actually go through this yet. Nope. Oh, okay. That's fucking... That's criminal. No bills for 3. So they basically took it literally. They said, okay, yeah, we're just not going to show you your bills for 3 fucking months. That's what that seems like to me. They're still going to charge you, they're just not going to show you. It's like, that's fucked up. Why is there a corruption thing here? Like... Oh. Hold on now. We got a new machine gun? It's a strand machine gun. It's handling range. We'll keep the range. Reload speed, stability. Keep stability. Or rapidly defeating targets with this weapon. Spawns a threadling at the target's location. There's a chance to spawn an increased amount of threadlings. Holster weapon is automatically reloaded after improved. Gain lingering aim assist, stability, and flinch resistance while you have woven mail, frost armor, void overshield. I'm going to stick with this. Damage increased by improved amount. Longer. Okay, yeah, I like that one. That one's one of my favorite. Killing final blows. Final blows increase this weapon's damage until it's stowed or reloaded. Further improves range, accuracy, and handling as the magazine gets lower. I think I'm just going to stick with the all across the top. Final blows on tougher combatants create insectoid robots that chase combatants and create greater explosions. I like that idea. I like the sound of just explosions in general. Dude, I'd love to go 102, but look at the freaking recoil direction. It just goes to the left. I think I'll go with recoil direction up. All right, cool. I do like the 21% delirium. I wouldn't mind a better version of it, but now what about this one? New scout rifle. Stability or range. We're gonna go range on that one. Again, keep the range. Increase reload, range, and accuracy when no targets are in close proximity. Improves aim assist downs. Rounds at the end of the magazine do more damage. Hitting 3 separate targets increases damage for an improved duration. Okay. This one... Could go range and stability. Okay, it's a little bit faster. 50 more rounds per minute. Communing with the devil. Let's go! Whoosh! Fucking railings, dude. Oh, I hit the thing. I love it when I get these powers. And once we get them... Oh, yeah. You missed the shenanigans. Well, I mean, you know, you kind of fell off the game, so... But yeah, they were fun. They never explained it in my game. No, they didn't. I still don't know how you got that vehicle stuck. I still don't get that. We could have had more shenanigans in Battlefield 6, you know. 6 is a very good game. I've had my grievances with it, but it's still a really good game.
Aramis wished to return the Elixni to greatness. Verix wished to follow her, but her anger has made her blind. And it has made Verix see.
Can't run it, huh?
Aramis
that kind of blows.
Cannot save the Elixni.
If you had a PS5.
We cannot save Aramis.
You could run it.
We must help the Elixni who wish.
Yeah, 2042, weirdly, as bad as it looked.
Give them the second chance she promised.
It ran like dog shit.
The way will be clear for you to end her reign.
And I'll never stop saying that. 2042 was one of the most dog shit looking Battlefields they've ever produced. I will never retract that statement. It is a fucking terrible looking game. And it ran like ass on my PC. Well, okay, but you can use keyboard and mouse on console. Full keyboard and mouse support is on PlayStation 5. Time to plug in my controller. I probably should have just plugged it in anyway. It was at full charge, but I decided to go back to the default profile, so vibration is enabled. Not that, to be honest, not that vibration really matters that much in this game. They didn't really do a whole lot with it. It's basically standard rumble. There's a few things here and there, but they didn't go in depth with the rumble features of the DualSense like some other companies have.
The skiff is prepared. Help my allies flee this ruined place, and they will become your allies too.
Oh. This sounds like a stapler. The hell is this? So... Oh yeah, I was right. Too far. Shit. Whoa! I did not expect that sound effect out of this. Holy shit. That rate of fire and the sound effect, that was crazy. Cheating kind of controller players? No, I've used keyboard and mouse even when well, that's the thing. Crossplay is enabled, so you don't have to worry about that. But even when I turned off crossplay, I could use keyboard and mouse even if I wanted to, and it didn't do anything. They don't seem to really care too much. Bitch.
Again, darkness falls on this moon. And again, foolish Elixir flock to it. Save them from temptation, Guardian.
More appealing voice and little to no accent. What do you mean? What, to stream? I mean, I wouldn't worry about that. Have you heard some of the YouTubers that exist? You sound better than they do. I mean, at least you're funny. This is a wild sounding gun. The divide between the two always seemed like a talking point in year 2042. Well, I'm not going to sit here and deny that, you know, there's no difference between keyboard, mouse, and controller. There absolutely is. It's unequivocally way better to have a keyboard and mouse. But 2042 didn't have that on console. You could only play with controller on console. Now you can play with keyboard and mouse on console as well. And that was one of the things that I had a bugaboo about. I said Battlefield 6 has to have keyboard and mouse support, and luckily they did it. So if someday I feel like playing keyboard and mouse, I'll hook it up and away we go. And it's a great experience. It's very solid, very responsive, especially since you can push it up to 120 FPS ish. It's not perfect, but it hits well above 60.
When I find them, they'll all die. Good riddance to traitors like you. Unworthy of my empire.
Aramis, it was never meant to be an empire. It was meant to be home.
Home. Our home was taken from us by your once great machine. There is no home for us while it still lives.
Merrick's had home somewhere within. The friend I knew remained. But after what you did, I knew I was wrong.
Do you know why they call us Fallen? It wasn't our whirlwind that earned us that name. We're fallen because Elixir like you never proved we could stand up to humanity when were always weak, always doomed. I knew from the moment the once great machine abandoned us what had to be done. I was the only one who had the strength to do it. So forgive me, traitor, but the friend you thought you had, she never existed at all.
Wow, that's brutal. It's like we were never friends. One game I really like when it comes to the debate of what medium you use to control the characters in game. In Trackmania, every medium has different weaknesses and strength. Well, it depends on, you know, what you're playing. For me, keyboard and mouse makes sense for first-person shooters and third-person shooters, but only third-person shooters where the camera is controlled by the mouse, or I should say the camera is attached to your character's direction. Anything like, I don't know, GTA 6, anywhere the camera's kind of free-floating where you can turn it around your character, go all the way, you know, do like a 360. I can't really get behind that with keyboard and mouse. That's definitely more of a controller type game. But for sure, you know, if I could play keyboard and mouse on this game, I would. I mean, I'd play this on my PC, but my PC can't really go above... Well, it's not really capable of pushing this game to 120 at the moment. Maybe if I upgrade it, I will, but I don't really have any desire to upgrade my PC at the moment. Because I have my PC right here. And I get trophies. But yeah, so for me, keyboard and mouse really shines with FPS, RPGs, so MMO or ARPG like dungeon crawlers like Diablo, Path of Exile, Torchlight. 4X games, though, I will say that they've done, a lot of companies have done really good work over the years in adapting 4X to controller. I don't know how they did it, but like, for example, City Skylines 1. The controller is so nice. It's so nice to use. What creates the threadlings on this thing? This thing is nuts. Damage increased by an improved amount the longer the weapon remains on target. Right. Oh, here we go. Precision final blows are rapidly defeating targets with this weapon causes threat. Okay, there we go. Oh, wait, was that? Yeah. Rocket launcher. Don't need it. I don't do rocket launchers. Mouse is great for screen control games like Factorio. I could not fathom how would you do a controller for that. Well, generally the camera's tied to the left stick for stuff like that. That's pretty cool.
Say, don't you, Paul? One day you'll understand. When your city falls and your people die. When your traveler abandons you.
I didn't read into this. Final blows with this weapon periodized dark ether charges. Charges can be detonated early with weapons fire or by coming into contact with them. Doing so refills his weapon from reserve. That's pretty cool. So I don't actually have to shoot it. I can run into it. Huh. Has no separate camera control. Only character fixed camera and radar camera. Oh. I mean, I don't know. I've never played Factorio, so I don't know how that would work. But I just know that they've done really good work with trying to make 4X games work on controller. Peekaboo. Here we go. Oh. I'm like, where do I go? For a nap in like 20, I want to play some Apex. I want to finish this campaign.
About Varix, about Elixir. Varix came to Europa for a second chance. For the right thing. That is strength, not weakness.
Oh, please, Varix. You only came here to hide. Like a coward.
No! Releasing Vex put Elixir lives in danger. Many have already.
Let me see how many more steps I have.
You are
I'm at 29 out of 34.
Silence.
I'll try and finish it, but
Enough, Varix.
no, dude,
Enjoy watching your
you know me. I want continuity here. I want continuity for the VOD. I don't have a No Man's Sky base. I haven't played No Man's Sky in I don't know how long. Months? Yeah, but I haven't done anything with that.
Aramis.
Welcome back. It's time to meet your
I want to spawn these threadlings in. Help me out.
darkness was not meant for you. Savage power. I will destroy you, your once great machine, and everyone you care for.
She's still talking.
Your chains are showing. All that power wasted serving false gods. to help you break free.
Ghost.
This is... I can't. I'm sorry.
Look what I've done for you. No more light. No more dark.
Look within. Focus your power.
How interesting.
The only thing we have to break here is you.
Come then, Pawn. Show me what freedom has given you.
Whoa. Whoa. They're known as the Kel, or the Fallen. She's trying to be the Kel, which is like the leader. I don't remember this being a part of this. This fight was way harder before. I guess they just changed everything. They said, fuck it. This is where you're supposed to get your power. Just cover in all this shit. Yeah, they changed this fight. That fight was definitely harder when this campaign initially came out.
It will not end this way. It can't. What?
I mean, they look cool. I don't know about hot. The Exo Stranger is hotter than that. And she's a robot. I mean, her face doesn't look hot, but the rest of it is. I don't know how robots... She's a robot, but she has tits. It makes no sense. And now Aramis is forever stuck, just like this. Staring off into what she could have had. Too bad. That fight is way different. Way different. It was so much harder when it came out. I think that's a much better point to, you know, give you your powers and, you know, use them.
You see now. Darkness resides within, beckoning you, as it has many others, across lifetimes. Timelines. Beyond ours lies another world, one pervaded by darkness, where guardians abandoned their light at the call of temptation. In that world, you were no exception.
She's not pointing at me. She went over here.
In this world,
You
light and dark
over there.
side by side, giving you strength. Remember that when you step onto the ziggurat once more. You were there for one reason and one alone. To fully harness the darkness within you.
Did they really?
It's time now. They're expecting you.
Well, yeah, third-person game. That makes sense. Oh, man, here we go. We're getting stasis. Oh, that's... There we go. Please don't tell me this is going to play through her dialogue.
You have taken
Oh my god, it is. It broke.
Bring Aramis to her end. It's time the truth presented itself to you.
30 to 45? Yeah, probably.
I mentioned before, another timeline. My own. There, Aramis lived, and the temptation of darkness thrived. It pervaded the minds of the good and preyed on their desires, bringing about a new dark age. I feared these events unavoidable, and though I still do, you've given me cause to hope again. Our fight is far from over. We must prevent that dark future, no matter what. Thanks to you, I stand no longer at a familiar end, only a promising new beginning.
Okay, now I can swap to stasis. Finally. And let's see. Marksman dodge perform evasion moves in hand. And reloads all weapons. And then we go triple jump. Ah, it's the only one. And then the grenade that I want. You got the dusk field grenade, which is what we were using, but yeah, the glacier grenade is actually more fun. Dodging slows nearby targets, slowing targets, no. Activate while midair to quickly descend and shatter nearby targets on impact. Shattering targets grants you frost armor. Picking up station shards grants stacks of frost armor. Your Glacier, Duskfield, Cold Snap, and Shatter grenades have enhanced functionality. Okay, so because I'm using the Glacier grenade, adds a stasis crystal and changes the formation. And I can do Shatter Dive. Obviously, picking up Stasis Shard grants Frost Armor. I could easily also double up with this. No, we'll do that. No. Damn it, dude. There we go. Now. Increases weapon handling and health after freezing. Increases damage and size of burst of stasis when you destroy a stasis crystal or defeating a frozen target. Yeah. There's melee. Okay. You gain grenade energy each time you take damage from targets. Shattering a frozen target with a melee attack grants a stack of frost armor. Damaging targets with stasis melee reloads your weapons. Damn it, dude. Stasis weapon final blows have a chance to create a stasis shard. Well, yeah, frost armor melee damage slows your target. Increased duration of maximum stat count. Okay. Okay. Well, oh wait, I already did. Wait, I already did that one. I'm an idiot. All right. Do that. Okay. Okay. All right. Quick bathroom break. Be right back. All right. Later, Walks. Jeremy, it's been a pleasure of a lifetime, sir. As always. I can't imagine what things would be like, man, if we never met. Fucking weird, I guess. They certainly wouldn't be as fun. Though they are already kind of weird. They are weird, but not in like a bad way. Oh, yeah, let's do an exotic vehicle. I want to see if I can get that sparrow. Nope. Of course not. I never get what I want. Yeah, I was actually thinking, you know, there's no way I'm catching up to Brendan because he's known you for a lot longer. If he just someday decided that he wanted to stop being friends with you for like 5 years, I might be able to catch up. No homo, dude. Yeah, come on. Come on. I've had a lot of friends over the years, but you're really the only one that's been able to that's stuck around. You know, people have gone their separate ways, but you and I have somehow always managed to stay connected. It's been awesome, man. And obviously, I'm going to be drinking. So here's how things are going to go. I just finished the campaign. There you go. So, I'm going to stop this stream so that way it's its own VOD. And then I'll start up a new one so that way we can just do whatever. Well, shit. Fuck. I had to be stuck with a half-black guy. If I had a full black guy, I'd be able to say the N-word with impunity. Impunity? Immunity? I don't know. Pick one.
Aramis is gone. I can't say I agree with your methods, but you did what had to be done.
Lance Reddick.
Europa is a treasure trove of golden age knowledge. That knowledge, good and bad, belongs to humanity and must remain out of the hands of our enemies. With their Kell gone, the fallen will be scattered and disorganized. Frequent targeted strikes will keep them that way.
All right.
I've made an arrangement with the Awoken. Temporary immunity from barracks while he helps us secure Europa. It doesn't sit right with me after what happened to Cade. But there are greater threats on our doorstep.
Yeah, and the shitty part is that, yeah, if I had a full black friend, I could say the whole word. Now I can only say the word halfway. I can go "nit," and that's about it. That's all I can do. That's as far as I can go. Damn it.
Always have triggers.
New mission. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, this is different. Is this... What is that? Complete the Rising Resistance mission. Have I not done that? Huh? Did I not just finish the campaign? I'm guessing this is like... this is probably different. I mean, it shows that it's part of it. And it's not like... It says it's part of the campaign. It's... That would not be there if... I hadn't started the campaign yet. Oh.
Sooner or later, we must all face the consequences of our struggle for power. For Aramis, the deep stone crypt provided another grasp at darkness. But firm it was not. Their loss is our gain. For the deepest secrets of Europa are now within our grasp.
I know who that is. That's Rasputin, or at least it becomes Rasputin later on. For Anna Bray to pull the plug on. Spoilers. Okay, so I think I finished the majority of the main campaign for Beyond Light, but I think we still have just a few more steps here.
Humanity's refuge does not lie in us alone. We must awaken darkness far and wide, teach the masses to use it for good. First, we must awaken its power fully. There was one whose knowledge of the darkness exceeded even our own. My grandfather.
Clovis Bray.
Clovis Bray the First.
Dickhead.
Elizabeth, he said to me as I woke, born again as an exile. You are going to save the world. What a load of crap. The old man didn't care about saving the world. He only cared about his precious legacy.
True.
Still, here's to hoping he was right. Clovis kept most of his secrets in his personal journal, and I know just where we can find it.
Born in Darkness Part 1. Okay, so that's different. Different symbol. It's a different quest line. I'm really excited to really dive deep into Destiny 2 and just finish all these quest lines that I never got a chance to finish. And finally clear out my journal. And now that there's the LFG system is in the game, I can now also do raids and shit that I wasn't able to do. Wait, reforging the past? Stealing stasis? I'm so confused by what is this? Save Clovis AI. Oh. But I finished the main campaign, right? Yeah. So you start. This starts all over again. So that right there, you can just. It's weird too because look at all these. Rising Resistance. What's this one? Complete the New Kel mission. What is going on with these?
Aramis is gone. I mourn the loss of an old friend. I celebrate the death of an enemy. The taste is bittersweet. But ideas are stronger than death.
True.
I hear whispers of Elixir who wish to take the mantle that Aramis left behind. There is still work to be done. Yes.
Yes. Ah, all right. So, yeah, that's different.
Clever.
So we got the Reclaiming Europa. But what is this? Rising Resistance. I'm fairly certain we finished the full campaign. These, I think, might be extra missions within that campaign. Because this is Clovis AI. And this is working with the Drifter to steal fallen prototype for Stasis while wielding grenade launcher. Which, we of course have that already. We've had it for many years, but... Okay, so this is all extra stuff, but we finished the main campaign. So this is good. Beyond Light is essentially done. I'll do a bunch of this stuff, you know, after the fact. But there's the Beyond Light campaign story. It was easily one of my favorites. I'm glad that they changed the last fight with Aramis to make it a little bit more epic and a little bit more fun, because it originally, when it came out, it was awful. It was such a slog to try and kill that bitch. But it seems as though they changed it to kind of really drive into that power fantasy of, like, you just got a new subclass and it's super powerful. Have a whole bunch of it and just have fun. And that's, I'm glad that they changed it that way. Okay, well, I'm just gonna stop this stream and start up a new one, and we can then play whatever. So if you're watching this VOD later on, thank you guys for joining me for the Beyond Light campaign. Next time we play Destiny 2, we'll be doing the next campaign, which should be the Witch Queen, if I'm not mistaken. Let's take a look real quick here. We got a whole bunch of Europa stuff, whatever. We'll do it. There's the final shape, Edge of Fate. There's the Witch Queen right there. We'll do the Witch Queen next. And I might make this a Sunday thing unless I've got stuff going on. I don't know. It's kind of nice to kind of just relax on a Sunday morning and play some Destiny 2. But next time we play Destiny 2, it's on to the Witch Queen. But until then, I'm Adam Wolf. This is Destiny 2. And I'll see you guys later.